Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
It's hot. That's all. Hello, Farhat. No, it hasn't rained here for quite a while. Also, it's super humid here, but no rain, so that kind of compounds the heat. That said, visual novel development stream today, but first I want to get the line art for this commission all done so I can work on the visual novel itself. You're from India, right? Did I ever tell you I have a friend from India named Roop Banerjee? Or, I think her full name is Anna Rupa. Roop is a nickname. Roop is a girl. You feel bad about this heat? I feel bad about this heat as well. Fortunately, I am sitting inside an air-conditioned room, but it sure takes a while to cool down. Since you're from India, I assume you play Mobile Legends as well. This season has been quite a thing. I've been collecting MVP losses all season. Play one classic match each night and that's it. I'm trying to get back to Mythic, but I know it seems like quite a struggle to do that nowadays. Ah, got a gotcha. Good tank. Especially when the enemy squishies think that they can just jump in because you're busy fighting their tank. They think they can just jump in and then you dash straight at them. You dash straight at them, hit them with a skill 1, and then they start hitting you. So now you can teleport to them with your basic attack. I'm like, oh, thank you for hitting me. Global number 8 and number 12. Awesome. Yeah, I love it when the enemy squishies, especially some Hanabi or some enemy Mia, starts hitting you over and over. And I'm like, yes, yes, please, hit me more. Go ahead and proc my passive. Meh. I don't like using Maxia. I actually use damage Tigreal. I mean, yeah, if it's a DPS marksman who relies on physical attack and just use blade armor, then you're good. But yeah, ranked is so bad nowadays. Actually use Tigreal with damage items. It works very well. And I mean actual damage items like War Axe. War Axe, Blade of Despair. Even Sky Piercer. It works so well, no one even questions it anymore over here. They used to. They used to be like, why is the girl buying damage? So let me show I know. Let me show a recent game. Yeah, concentrated energy doesn't seem to work very well on him anymore. I just use pure tank items and he still does tons of damage. But because I don't like recalling, I also go for Guardian Helm as my first item. I find recalling kinda cringe. But let's show one of my damage Tigreal games. Like full damage, not tank. Just full damage Tigreal. It's evil. It's evil. I'm a tank user. Yep. No sound on Let's V for some reason. Let's try again. Where is the sound from Let's View? Oh well, we don't need sound. Whatever. Let's watch a replay. Look at the win rate this season. Sucks. Tab or PC, I play on a phone. So I'm experienced laner. Laning versus an Alucard. Ooh, scary. This Alucard thinks he's hot stuff. Watch him get scared. Watch this Alucard get very scared of me. He's taking that gold crab there. He really thought he could win this. Sad. Ain't it sad? I bought a damage item as my first item. He's gonna keep trying though. I'm like, hello! Here I am again. I want to see if he'd try. I want to see if he'd try fighting me again. Oh, he's dead. I'll take the kill though. That Gushin was taking way too long. It was like, come on bro, kill him already. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do it. And Alucard will be back again. And this time there's two of us. So, yeah. He did manage to get his full build later on, because this game went on for so long. Nah, he's actually pretty good at it. Once he gets his full build, he's pretty good at that Alucard. But you know, early game, what's he gonna do against a Tigreal? I can stun him forever, my combo hurts because I'm also full damage. He's not gonna win this. My combo hurts more because I stun him while hitting him. He has no stuns. And we're both doing a lifesteal build. I also have more range with this skill 1. And here comes Gushin again. And this time he has a Gushin with him as well. But, you know, they're dead. He got away though, or so he thinks. I'm like, why? Why aren't you running away? He should have just recalled. Should have just went home and recalled. Don't know why he stayed there. Can't miss a minion wave. It's like, what? You can't miss one minion wave. You'd rather die. Now there's two of them. Oh no, I dead. No, I'm not. all inexperienced, you say? Probably. This is just a classic match. He wants to die again, I guess. Why doesn't he just stay in his lane or something? Or stop overextending so much. Like he knows I've got a huge lead on him. Should just stop overextending. At this point, I'm almost onto my second item. And I'm still building a full burst. Well, Ventus kinda helps him if he jumps in, I guess. Jumps in and tries to win a fight 1v1. But he's dead again. He wants to kill me at least once. He did win 1v1 eventually. Once he got his full build on. He was actually typing at me. He was like, oh, wait for me to get my full build. I kill you all. He actually got more kills than me. He had like 17 kills at the end. No, 19 kills actually at the end. Look at that jungler there. He really thinks I'll let him farm. He really thinks I'll let him farm there when I know I've got a huge gap against him. Ain't it sad? He's like, he really can't let that red go. Here's Alucard again. The Badang is a tank, by the way. He's impossible to kill. That thing is a tank. I'm dead there. That Badang is the one carrying them the entire fight, the entire match. Well, he has low cooldown, so he can just push people. He can just keep pushing them away. And you know, he has that shield when he dashes, so it makes him super tanky. Watch this guy use Badang. He's really good at using the Badang for a tank build. He's like a full tank build with low cooldown, so he can just keep punching. Just keep punching people away. Kinda works for protecting teammates. This is the first time I've seen somebody use Badang this way as well. And I was wondering, why is it taking so long to kill him? Not Alucard though. Alucard's squishy. He's got PTSD. Look at that Badang. We won't be able to kill him even here. How tanky he is. Look at that. Hey, Snow. Look at that. He's still not dead. Look at that. Still not dead. Discard for life. You just watched DMC out of context. What's a DMC? Devil May Cry? That badang is flippin' unkillable. You, Alice. Nope. I mean, she seems super tanky if you know how to use her, but I don't like using her. So, nope, I don't really know. That Detroit Metal City, what's that? Da 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 da. Alucard should be power spiking at this point. This flippin' badang, I tell you. Look, we still can't kill him. That took forever. Yeah, she's now a tank mage. She used to be a burst mage. But now she's a tank. Some people actually use her for jungling as well. Basically, she works by whittling down your life, your HP, a little bit at a time. Look at this Gushin. I let him hit me on purpose. He thought he could burst me down. Nah, I'd win. He really thought he could burst me down. I'm like, nope. Now eat my combo. You got combos, I got combos too. At this time, Alucard is actually power spiking. He's got a good build on. And I'm the only one trying to counter it with a dominance ice. Da, 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 da. And while their mage is not that good, I really don't like him because he can push me away. Sora, yeah. But, I know, I'm not good at using Sora. He seems to do a lot of damage, actually. And he's super tanky, but I don't know, I'm not good at using Sora. Here's Badang again. Look how annoying that guy is. Most people here use Sora with a tank build, but actually use him for carrying the match. Not really tanking. Taking opportunistic kills. This Gushin has PTSD. He's like, nope, I don't want any of that. Gushin be like, nope. And here is Badang again. This guy keeps pushing me away and it's annoying. Here I think Alucard won this exchange. Not sure. He's actually getting stronger here. So he probably won this. Not sure. Did he? Oh wait, I have my ultimate. Never mind. I think I won this one though. But yeah, he's getting harder to kill now. He built some shield, I think. Let's see. I think he built a shield. Oh yeah, not really a shield. He has queen's wings. He built some tank items. It also helps with his lifesteal. getting a bit stronger here. Let's watch his gameplay. Actually not a bad Alucard. He just got dominated early. And none of my teammates are building anti-heal. So it's up to my dominant size to kinda counter him. I guess I could have built that sea halberd or something. What is it called nowadays? Oh, I'm back. And killing people. Okay. Here I am. Hello, Alucard! OMG, this flippin' badang, I tell ya. This badang pushing me away all the time. Look how often he displaces me. Really wants to keep me away, but I still killed their carry. Ha 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 ha. What? You see four of me? There's only one of me here. I was thinking I could get enough lifesteal from this minion wave, but they were kind of low HP anyway, so I got a little bit back. Here's Gushin. He's gonna try to chase me down. But my teammates are here. Actually wanted him to try to chase me. Maybe trap him again. Up, he dead. There is Alucard there. He's getting pretty strong, as you can see. I don't think anyone wanted to take the Lord in this match. It's like, oh, it's just classic. You don't need the Lord. Yeah, look, he's dominating. That. He still doesn't want to fight me though. This guy, he's super annoying. I really want to kill him. So I did. I still got my target though. Reason I got him, by the way, is the execute. I'm not using flicker, I'm using execute. New game mechanic allow for the sector dragons to be slowed when shot and killed when kicked. He's dead. Oh, I see. So you gotta beat the game once. If you wanna kill them. That's pretty good, actually. It's like a reward. Oh yeah, look, Alucard is getting pretty good. Where'd he go? Like, I'm there, I'm trying to kill him, I can't. He won that one. And that Gushin, our Gushin was kind of out of position. So that was his fault. He still doesn't want to commit when I'm in front of him. He wants to get behind me, kill one of my teammates, and do some life stealing. Had a blast watching me play. I think Ronnie will play it later to try to beat my high score or something. Haha. He won this one. The life steal helped him a lot, and also I didn't have my full combo ready. I think I could have burst him down if I had my full combo ready. Full combo be like ultimate, then skill 1 into skill 2. Push him into the waves. It's the tech I use. I labbed that combo. It's very good. Yeah, this match went on forever. See what Alucard is up to. He's dead. See what this guy is scared to fight. This Leslie is pretty good. I'm back. How is Lunox performing currently? No one picks her, but I'd say she's still pretty good. Her DPS is always good. She can also burst with Sky Piercer. She can also burst people down. And she's hard to kill. So yeah, pretty good. That flippin' Badang though. So hard to kill. Look at that. He keeps advancing on us. And he almost killed our mage there. Kick. At this point, we were actually behind a little bit. I was trying to find where Alucard was hiding. Because he keeps jumping behind me to kill everyone. So that one time he killed me, that was the one exchange he won. Stand for him. I wonder why my teammates were not taking their blue. This is one thing I don't get. Like, if you have the advantage, take all their buffs. If you have map control, take all their buffs. There's Alucard again. And this time I got him. I mean, I was gonna get hit anyway. So, no sense trying to run away. Might as well try to do some damage. But yeah, Alucard was actually, let's see, how was he doing? Well, that's 17 kills. He had like 19 kills by the end here. So yeah, he actually power spiked pretty well. He sold his boots, by the way. Well, that no boots build. No boots, all damage items. Well, he had... he actually had 3 defense items. So I probably had more damage than him. Because I'm doing full damage with 1 defense item. The 1v1 between us basically boils down to, can my combo kill him? If my combo doesn't kill him, he'll win. There he is again. But, he should be dead with this. We got a hitter there. And that guy really wanted to kill me. But I too have lifesteal. I'm not even gonna try fighting that tank. I can't really kill him, so there's no point. It's like I could try fighting him and then his teammates will just arrive and finish me off. As I can't even kill him. Cat Leslie dead though. What I did was I dashed into her and then I pressed execute and she died. Execute, very good. Who needs flicker? Execute works. Here's Badang again, and this time I think I was thinking maybe we can kill him this time, but nope. Way too tanky. Like, how tanky is that guy? He's surviving every encounter. There's Alucard again. He thought he could get away, but nope. Yep. Like, if he just keeps hitting you over and over. Valir, if he just keeps hitting you over and over, you can't really move. Eventually you get stunned. This match took forever though. No one wants to take a Lord. We don't take a Lord here. This is a classic match. We don't do a Lord here. We wanna fight. We keep fighting. Well, that should be the end of this. Let's see, I use Chang'e, Nana, and Eudora as my main mages. Sometimes I go with a revamped Vexana. And that is that. Let me show you my combo. It's very effective. So anyways, you know, we got this one which hits like up to 3 times. Skill 1. and then the push. So watch the damage if you use both without comboing it. Halo, mate. So I'm gonna try to do as much damage as possible without using the combo. So hit him with a full effect of this, and then do this. So yeah. That's how much damage it does if you don't combo it. Now watch what happens if you use a combo to do that. Did you see the difference? Did you see the massive difference? That almost killed him. There's a huge difference if you can land the full combo like that. I mean, the ultimate is flippin' scary. So if you use all of his skills for the combo, it's like this. Ah, missed! That sucks. Anyways. With an execute, I'd say one basic attack. One full combo, one basic attack will kill him. There we go. And this is still a tank emblem, by the way. Imagine if I were using an assassin emblem. That took out more than 50%. That took out like 60%. They surrendered at 6 minutes? I mean, that's still a bit early, isn't it? The Lord isn't even out yet. Lord comes out around around 8 minutes. Concussive Blast timing. Timing it with Concussive Blast. Okay, let's try to hit him with a full combo this time. I think it can kill him with a full combo. Yep. Had to use execute, but definitely took out 100% health. So 100% combo damage. With like with one basic attack, Concussive Blast will activate, so it's a sure kill. But I can kill the turtle. I bet I can kill the turtle solo myself. With no jungle emblem. With no jungling items. Sure takes a while though. Now if I had an assassin emblem, this would probably go a lot faster. Something I've been wondering about for a while. Let's see. Physical attack, 226. It's okay. Now with a turtle buff, how strong is Tigreal? Yeah, almost dead with just 1-2. live in peace, double CC. The best player was a mythic guy stuck at legend rank. I was stuck at, I went all the way to Grandmaster rank this season. I got pushed all the way back to Grandmaster rank by flippin' teammates. I'm kinda wondering, how much damage can Fanny do if you go full tank build? Time to give this a try. I'm gonna build some tank items. See what happens. Maybe one war axe, so I have one damage item. That is not a lot of damage. I mean, still enough to kill him, I guess. Highest was Legend 2. My highest was Mythic 18 stars. That was years ago. Nowadays, when I get to Mythic, I don't even do the placement. Oh, no buff. Give me the buff. I want the buff. Okay, let's see if my combo can even kill him. No damage items. Let's go. Oh, it can kill him. Interesting. What am I doing here? Take a walk around here. Anyways, that's enough of that. Unskippable YouTube ads, sad. I'm out of here. Let's get back to drawing. So my highest rank was Mythic 14 stars. But I am Legend 4 right now. Sad. Look at that avatar though. What's this world shaker thing? Destroy 500 buildings. Get 10 gold lane. What? What are these? Kill 3 enemy heroes. Get MVP on 10 heroes. Where are all these? Flippin'. Some of these matches are quite sad. I used to main Ruby, but I know, I don't like her anymore. I used to use Ruby as a tank, and my build for her is even still a tank build. There, see, my main builds are still kind of tanky, but I don't know, she feels very underwhelming. I mean, I guess I can switch to Flicker or something. But have you ever seen this one though? Tank Saber. Look at my top build. Tank Saber. Yeah, baby. And this is not for jungling, by the way. This is for use as an actual tank. Saber is a good tank. I mean, think about it. If he uses ultimate, then you can stop people from diving your teammates. His skill 1, if you spam it, it continuously debuffs enemies. Good tank. Skill 2 can prevent enemies from running away. Anyways, my batteries are kind of low, so that's enough of that. Battery running low. Back we go. I want to finish the line art here, and then we move on to the VNF stuff. I've seen you around for a while. You should be blue like everyone else here. Here you go. Let's see. Add as moderator, standard moderator, save. There we go. Yeah, this one is a commission. Is an original character. GV Mokaro. Original character do not steal or something like that. This is how I do my lines. Very painstakingly slow. You follow a lot of VTubers, smaller ones specifically, just like supporting them via likes and hypes. Well, thank you for choosing me as one of the people you support. nice little retro gaming community. At the very least, everyone is nice and friendly and supportive of each other. Most of us are retro gamers, like yours truly, like me. And we kind of follow and support each other's streams. Although I wouldn't call ML a retro game. So I guess you can say I'm sometimes a retro gamer. My own boom in popularity? I doubt that. I'm satisfied of being just able to support myself with my channel and my commissions. I'm a full-time VTuber. And I make enough to pay the bills. Thanks to my small but tightly knit community, mostly. One, two, three. Indeed, that's good enough for me. I watch other VTubers I used to. Like, I used to be a big fan of Gargura. I sometimes still watch Sameko Saba and Henya. Among the Japanese VTubers, my favorites are Pekora and Nakiri Ayame. OMG, this chair is in the way. There. The idea is that she's wearing socks. What's Ray and her daughter Reika? There is this VTuber I used to watch, an English-Japanese VTuber named Rina Sobi. As for smaller ones, there's Mikado from Stellar Cycle Campus. Yeah, I used to watch Rina Sobi and I got excited recently when she posted a new video, but it was an AI video. Apparently her account was hacked. Because the real Rina Sobi hasn't been active for the past 6 years or so. So everyone got excited when she posted a new video. And the voice sounded a lot like there was a new music video, anime music video. And the voice sounded a lot like her. Then suddenly there was this weird short wherein she just said, "I'm a Sobi, I'm a Sobi, I'm a Sobi," and that one was an AI voice for sure. So speculation is her account got hacked and the person behind the account is probably no longer active. Sad. Lovable. That's a funny name. I heard about this popular VTuber named, what is that? Leaflet and Sorry. Recently. And when I saw her appearance, I was like, that's Rena Lanford from Star Ocean with red eyes. From Star Ocean 2. Or a 16-year-old boy. Where's the chair? Good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lovable and Leaflet both have androgynous voices. Yeah, that's true for Leaflet. I've never heard of Lovable. Leaflet's design is super cute though. I like how she looks like Rena Lanford. Won't add any changes to the game until Ronnie plays it tonight. Well, we gotta remind him then. Keep the score challenge. Identical. Understood. I got like 629,000. I'm sure Ronnie can beat that if he's careful in the final stages, because I was super sloppy in the final stages. I was just in a hurry to get through the game. So yeah, it was a super sloppy run, not really optimal. So I'm sure Ronnie can beat that. Now about this chair here. I guess I should render this chair with separate lines. Yeah, I guess I should, right? I'm not sure anymore. Get rid of the hair. Let's get rid of all these other layers here. Just to make sure. Just leave the chair there. Ah! Fudge. I knew I forgot something. OMG. By the way, Snows, you could totally make a mobile version of that game if you add mobile controls. That's probably the last thing I want to do for Little Beach No Beta. I want to add mobile controls. Since you know it's already rendered in, it's already implemented in HTML5. One thing about Leaflet and Sari, by the way, my good friend told me that her mother apparently did a lockpicking video as well, or a lockpicking live stream, and and that's kind of funny because I've done something like that in the past as well. Somebody's trying to steal my thunder. Seriously though, all these people learning how to pick locks very easily should warn these padlock manufacturers. Like you have like 2 long pieces of wire, you have a lockpick. Like a hairpin or a paperclip. Da 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 da. Okay. Now let's see how everything looks. Okay, looking good. Lines look sound. We're gonna go with 3 pixels for our brush, followed by 1 pixel. Which results in something nice and clean looking like this. Steam hosted global leaderboard. Oh, Steam can host leaderboards. Interesting. It's part of the package when you buy stuff from them, I guess. You use an API from them or something. I mean, when you... I don't really know, by the way. I'm just speculating. What up, Neo Tengu? Who's the one who calls Neo Tengu Nayo Tengu? Was it Logan? Probably. So many lines unclosed. But that's enough of this. Now I need to do the chair. Save this. Raise the chair. No need to be super precise with the chair. There we go. Heh. Nice, Loli. What up, Kermie? finish Cold Steel 4. What's up, Wolfmania? Okay, get rid of the chair, get rid of reference. We good? We good. Okay. Looking good. So many unclosed lines. Alright. All this stuff now is the crayons, which shouldn't be too hard. Spawn for Game Boy Color tonight. I should do an L-Talks with Ayumi Hitori one day. I guess. I'm always open for an L-Talks if anyone's interested. Lolly suck? Then why are you still watching me? Haha. chair. This is a chair. I guess it's a chair. This is a chair. Okay. Finally, the eyes. Hey, Gerardo. Yes, this is Meribia from Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete PS1 version. From Lunar! I also have a pending commission to draw no beta. Draw no beta looking cute. Two Heart BGM, no, Meribia from Lunar. There you go. Drawing myself? Nope. Here's a commission. Maybe they share a composer? I guess it could be. Does it sound like feeling hard? Now forever, you're my only feeling heart. Kawaii desho. Konoko. Let's make a song for Kurumi. Hey, Bessie, can you make me like a prompt for Suno for like an anime song? Like that parodies Kurumi. Maybe something like Loli Janai. Make the lyrics up for me, Bessie. Make some Japanese lyrics up. Like a Loli Janai and like a song prompt for Suno. Hey, Loa, Ferret Files. Great job for the development team. I haven't started yet though. This is just a commission I'm working on. Let's get Bessie in on this. This should be interesting. Let's see what Suno comes up with using Bestie's prompt.
Yes, bestie. I can already hear the chaotic anime op energy for this. Since Kurumi talks in clipped nonsense, randomly brings up cake, Nobeta, lolis, and weird comparisons, I leaned into that, denies everything while sounding extremely suspicious, comedy vibe like classic parody and e-songs. Very fast, hyper, smug gremlin energy, skull.
Okay. Now for the prompt. Princess Peach canonically has cake in Super Mario Bros. 64. Understood. Okay, let's see what Suno comes up with. With that said, that should be all for now for this commission. Wonder what Messi would come up with for you. We could find out. Now let's listen to the song. This is the Kurumi anthem. Let's go. Chigao, chigao. No, Loli じゃない。Anime opening? No. This is a Suno prompted song by Bestie. Yeah. Why are you comparing cakes to pudding? No, it's made to sound exactly like an anime opening. Well, made is by design. Kurumi, master of chaos. Let's hear the other one. Here's the other one. Same lyrics, different song. No, it's half English, half Japanese. Going okay, Art. A tankies pudding, what does that even mean? Okay, here is the actual sprite for Lyra. Let's get to work. Loli janai.
It's philosophy. なぜ戦車とプリンを比べるの Why are you comparing tanks to pudding 似てるだろ They're similar 全然似てないののロリじゃない
ロリじゃない
今日も元気に意味不明
Still incomprehensible today too. Beta Mystery Logic. Kurumi, Master of Chaos. Yeah, Rory Janai. Okay, that's enough of that. I'll probably be using one of these. Now time to make the visual novel proper. Loli Janai. I bet I can sing that. Rory Janai, Rory Janai. Nano ni wadai mai kai sore. Keki no betta nazo riron. Do a parody song for you. Why? Hehe, let's send that to Bestie. Here. Hey. Hey, Bessie, Logan is in chat and he has a message for you. I'm trying to think of what kind of background I need. Observation spot. Vibe. Night. Humid. Air. Silhouettes of a rooftop railing or a low wall to ground the characters. Sky. Deep. Navy gradient to a few distinct sharp points of light to maintain that quiet feel. I understand. So, humid night, feel heavy and slightly hazy. Simple silhouettes of a rooftop railing, low wall. I got it. Wakarimashita. Watch this. Watch this. %. Yeah, that should be enough. Eh? How about this one? Oh, these are all from Suno, which I plan. Some of these I plan to use for the visual novel. Last one was called Starlit Turntable. Boom Arm might actually be the best option for the best quality. I only use a headset myself. It seems to work pretty well for me. It doesn't work too well if I take off the foam. Watch, if I take off the foam. I'm gonna take it off. 3, 2, 1. Now it doesn't sound so nice, right? You hear all the clicking. You hear all the clicking when I take off, like the filter. But with the foam on, we good. Now where was I? Oh yeah. Adjustment. Nani! Suddenly we have a starlit sky? What? What sorcery is this? It's magic! They use Suno for the Mega Drive Final Fight, Mega Drive Plus soundtrack. Oh no, AI! Hey, Cerulean. How could they use AI? How evil! What does a low wall look like? I think a low wall kind of looks like this. This one I'm definitely using. This one just sounds right for the visual novel. Sets the mood right. like every song in your minor duet album. You know what I say? This always reminds me of Mice Piano, a track from Dot Hack. I'm gonna risk it and I'm gonna play it. I'll play it right now. Mice Piano, Dot Hack Liminality. It's Mice Piano. Just go Dot Hack Liminality OSC. Dot Hack Liminality is
Para sa mga favorite nila.
an OVA. Oh, it's just called My, apparently. See? You hear it? Very similar, right? This one is less peaceful. This one is less peaceful. The feeling it evokes is less peaceful, more anxious. By the legendary Yuki Kajira. This one has movements. Hear the movements. Slowly jumping in. Starts with like only one instrument. Suddenly moves to around 3 to 4. This is going to get claimed. Yay! Suddenly there's like a flute or something, some wind instrument. Now we have dissonance. Now we have some intentional dissonance going on. And then suddenly they all just blend together. Suddenly they start to all blend together. Hey. Don't throw out the baby with the bathwater. I mean, I kinda get the metaphor, I guess. You picked a weird metaphor, though. This is not AI, by the way. Listen. Music by Yuki Kajira. Very beautiful track. Let's get back to the AI track. was simple, I might be AI myself. Listen to that. AI music doesn't have soul. What then is a soul, though? Where then does the soul reside, except in the heart of those who listen? In the hearts of those who listen. Where then does the soul of music reside, except if not in the hearts of those who listen? In the floss. That's interesting, isn't it? We humans strive for perfection, yet in the end when met with perfection, we look to the floss to find the soul. How very interesting. It's a little bit ironic. Ooh, the irony! I love it. It's a beautiful irony. This one I'm definitely gonna use. OMG, so lazy. Look at this lazy thingy. L too lazy. Ha! Lazy L. But it works. Listen to this music though. Does it not make you feel something? You have decided it is now your job to eat all the delicious salsa and chips in your apartment. I just had a Big Mac a few hours ago. Now I feel very unhealthy and fat and greasy and all. Nah, I'm kidding. It was delicious. Never mind. Lower the wall. Should I add shading? I know how to add a very easy shading. Watch this very easy shading. maybe we'll do overlay. Ah, simple shading. It's about the notes you don't play. So delicious, and then the regret. I regret nothing. It was delicious. I had a burger, a Big Mac, and large fries with Coke. Yes, with Coca-Cola. Soda. Hey, Logan, you should play Alicia's game. Arconian. Try to beat my high score. You can't. Here's the thing. You can't. Soda, sodas. She has a game. Yes, it's called Arconian. DJ Ronnie loves it. I beat it yesterday. And I'm like, Ronnie, here's my score. Ha ha! Yosh. Okay. I'll save this as observatory. Or observation point. I need to make like 3 different backgrounds, I think. Yeah, you can play it tonight, because DJ Ronnie G will also be playing it tonight and trying to beat my score, but you can't. You love the ambient light pollution. I'm just eyeballing this though. But it works. You know, if it works, it works. I could use the actual ambient light functionality of Photoshop, but I'm like, nah, I'll just eyeball it. Here's a question for those of you who have listened to the story, have read the story of Focus, the visual novel I'm working on right now. How do you think Lyra felt? Question for the chat. How do you think Lyra felt as she was reading Seren's final message? What would you have felt if you were Lyra? I'll make this a PNG. I want it to be lossless. You wonder if she would have felt anything at all. Interesting. Sort that might not even read the whole letter. I mean, there are some people like that. Indeed. But do you think Lyra is that apathetic? Hehe, interesting. It kind of fits the story. Either way, if she never actually read the entire thing, it still fits the story. hasn't it? It's very consistent with the themes of the story, right? Emotionally careless may be afraid of being too attached. Indeed, afraid of embracing emotion.
静かな夜にひび割れた声優しさの形真似
Glass no Shinzo, Glass Heart.
ねえこれでいいの
I think I'm gonna use this as the ending theme too. I might subscribe to Suno for one month, so I can have the rights to use these.
何度も嘘に変わって愛した記憶もノイズになるそれでもまだ求めてしまう空っぽの意味を抱きしめてガラスの芯
Shinzo!
砕けないまま痛みだけ残して赤く染まったこの世界で私はまだ夢を見るの消えない影に名前をつけてこれが私とつぶやいた
Okay.
壊して壊して
The epilogue.
それでも足りないの
A desk with a corner lamp. A few art supplies. Oh, wait. Isn't that just my desk? Interesting. That seems like it's just my desk. Ah, I think that works too. Oh,
それともただ
right.
の幻
Let's use AI to come up with a few examples.
もう知ってるから静かな夜にひび割れた声優しさの形真似して笑うねえこれでいいの壊れたままで綺麗なふりして息をして
Let's make another one.
触れた温度も嘘に変わっ
After this, I'll do the expressions. She's already got an Angie expression.
ずになるそれでもまだ求めてしまう空っぽの意味を抱きしめてガラスの心臓
So no Shinzo.
痛みだけ残して
Glass heart.
赤く染まったこの世界で私はまだ夢
I am. What this? Try to decide on how I should do this. I think I know how I'll do this. Here. I am beginning to get an idea. No drawing necessary, we'll just render everything using Photoshop tools. Anyways, that's enough of this Suno thingy. Let's switch to a vocal song. Yay! We'll make all these first and then. This'll be the
言葉だけで美しくなれないなら胸に従うだけでいいの自由のままで誰にも知られずに消えるくらいなら浅い称賛に縛られていたい
and a pattern.
それでもいい誰にも届かなくて
Filter blur,
静か
motion blur,
夜に溶けてゆく
wing factor of 999,
それが私だから言葉だけで美しくなれないなら群れに従うだけでいいの自由のままで誰にも知られずに消えるくらいなら浅い称賛に縛られていたい
Not a fan of this particular color scheme.
言葉だけで美しく
Hey,
な
Waka.
いならどこにあるのその輝きは褒め言葉の種に埋もれてしまうの響くだけの空虚な声に飾られた景色の中で宝石みたいに光る言葉透き通るだけの中身のないまま喉を飾るだけの響き言葉だけで美しく言葉だけで言葉だけで美しくなれないならどこにあるのその輝きは褒め言葉の種に埋もれてしまうの響くだけの空虚な声に飾られた景色の中で宝石みたいに光る言葉透き通るだけの中身のないまま喉を飾るだけの響き言葉だけでキラキラしてるこのシャでちょうどいいルールなんて飛び越えて笑えば全部 OK じゃんずれてるくらいがパーフェクト世界はもっと派手になるスタープリント踏み出して私の色で塗り替えてドタバタでも関係ない全部まとめて私
Yo.
ミスがあってアクセサリー転んだ分だけジャンプする涙ちょっとこぼれても笑顔で全部上書き一人じゃないって気づいたら世界ちょっと優しくなるでも最後に決めるのはこの一歩だよマイセルスタープリント刻んでく未来だって塗り替えて不器用でも強くなるそれが私のスタイルだよキラキラして止まらないこの鼓動が叫んでるね見逃さないでねこれが私のレボリューション
Evolution!
キラリ一歩ずつでも
Now let's add a lamp.
進んでる
Gotta get a picture of a lamp. And just sort of place it there.
プリント踏み出して私の色で塗り替えてドタバタでも関係ない全部まとめて私だもん
This'll do.
このピース集めてさぐちゃぐちゃでも愛してるねついてこれるこのスピー
No,
ド
I don't think
止まらないよレボリューション
I think Saren would choose a more trendy looking lamp than a traditional one. So something like this.
キラキラしてるこの
Ninja Fishing still the best game on mobile.
ねえ見てたよね行くよ今私のターンだ普通とか
I don't even know that game.
はちゃめちゃでちょうどいいルールなんて飛び越えて笑えば全部 OK じゃんずれてるくらいがパーフェクト世界はもっと派手になる
That looks good.
スタープリント踏み出して私の色で塗り替えて
I'll just borrow this design a bit.
全部まとめて私だもんハートのピース集めてさぐちゃぐちゃでも愛してるねついてこれるこのスピード止まらないよレボリューション
At least it's not AI.
ミスだアクセサリー転んだ分だけジャンプする涙ちょっとこぼれても笑顔で全部上書き一人じゃないって気づい
Looks great. Arigatou.
ちょっと優しくなるでも最後に決めるのはこの一歩だよマイセルスタープリント刻んでく未来だって塗り替えて不器用でも強くなるそれが私のスタイルだよキラキラして止まらないこの鼓動が叫んでるね見逃さないでねこれが私のレボリューション
Revolution.
キラリ一歩ずつでもちゃんと進んでるキラキラしてるこの衝動止められないよレディコねえ見ててよね行くよ今
This one really sounds like Rieko Gimiya, Nagi's voice actress. She also sings.
普通とか興味ない
But yeah, this one really sounds like Rieko Gimiya.
ルールなん
It's not AI, it was made instead with hate. Oh no. Making good progress so far. Revolution. What's this? Yay! is the opening theme. Revolution! Suddenly we have a 3D object. Oh no. What a cheat. How very cheap of me to do that. That is. It looks so junior. Yay! The Pixar land. Ah, I see. I got idea. I have ideas. I got ideas. Watch this.
静かな夜にこぼれた声、遠くで揺れる記憶の影、触れたぬくもり消えないまま胸の奥で光ってる。ねえもしもまた会えるなら同じ空を見上げよう。星の足跡たどってく、涙もきっと意味になる。終わりじゃないと信じてる。この物語は続くから。小さな嘘と本当の夢混ざり合ってく曖昧な日々、それでも君が笑うならそれでいいと思えたんだ。ねえ過去も未来も全部抱きしめて歩いてく。星の足跡消えないで、迷う夜でも照らしてよ。一人じゃないと気づいたらまた前を向けるから。さよならじゃなくてまたねと言えるようにこの歌を残すよ。星の足跡
I should make this scene a bit darker, don't you guys think?
世界のどこかで光
Let's add a thermometer.
君と出会えた奇跡だけずっと忘れないから
This'll do. Maybe a bit then. Pun intended, pun unintended.
遠くで揺れる記憶の影、触れたぬくもり消えないまま胸の奥で光ってる。ねえもしもまた会えるなら同じ空を見上げよう。星の足跡たどってゆく、涙も
I think I'm on the home stretch in making this visual novel actually. After I make all the assets, then there's only putting it together, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to feed Gemini my visual novel maker, and then I'm gonna go, hey Gemini, translate my visual novel into this visual novel maker. That's it. Hey Nagato, I'll go, hey Gemini, here's my visual novel maker, now translate my story into this. These are the assets I want you to use. Work smart. Next. So I asked in my community tab, would you guys be interested in if I did like a series of live streams wherein you draw together with me. I provide instructions and we draw stuff together. You know, simple stuff for those who want to get started in drawing. And of course, members get priority on what we should be doing. It's only fair. Sounds very fun. Alright then. We'll add like a night gradient to this. Something like this. It's my ending theme. Now a journal. Footprints of the stars. I think Bestie made this for Stella. Star over a footprint. Now,
と言えるようにこの歌を残すよ星の足跡つながって世界のどこかで光るよ君と出会えた奇跡だけずっと忘れないから静かな夜にこぼれた声遠くで揺れる記憶の影触れたぬくもり消えないまま胸の奥で光ってるねえもしもまた会えるなら同じ空を見上げよう星の足跡たどってゆく
That voice was really nice. Too bad it was just a sample. Now for
静かな夜にこぼれた声遠くで揺れる
now we're going to put
記憶の影触れたぬくもり
gonna put some
消
of
えないまま
some of Seren's writings into this.
光ってる
I'm gonna put Seren's message into this.
同じ空を見上げよう星の足跡だろ
Well, that was a sudden shift. Suddenly it's suddenly it's like beach atmosphere. Beach at night or something. Let's switch that up. What's this? Oh, it's an English
Well, I
song, isn't
met
it?
him by
Yep.
the roadside where the shadows bend and sway. With a suitcase full of whispers and a debt he couldn't pay. He said time's just a
Well, Lucy-
preacher
Lucy
with
the
a cracked and
handwriting.
crooked grin. And every truth you're chasing got a lie stitched in the hem. There was dust upon his collar, there was thunder in his shoes. Said he walked across the decades just to gamble with the blues.
The fudge is that?
He spoke of kings and beggars drinking from the same old well, where the water tastes like heaven but it burns you just as well.
Doesn't need to be
The man
legible.
who sold the morning rain said sunshine was a borrowed name, and every road you try to claim leads you back where you began. I asked him about tomorrow, he just laughed into the wind. Said the future's just a mirror that don't care what you've been. He drew a line in gravel with a trembling, crooked hand. Said, you don't cross it, son, you just learn to understand. Now the night fell like a sermon no one bothered to repeat, and the truth was just a stranger sleeping somewhere in the street. I turned around to ask him what it all was leading to, but the road was just a memory and the sky had split in two. Oh, the man who sold the morning rain said sunshine was a borrowed name, and every road you try to claim leads you back where you began. Yeah, the clock keeps talking sideways, and the wind don't need a name. I still hear him whispering, you can't outrun the rain.
What up, Season Monk?
Well, I met him by the roadside where the shadows bend and sway, with a suitcase full of whispers and a debt he couldn't pay. He said time's just a preacher with a cracked and crooked grin, and every truth you're chasing got a lie stitched in the hem. There was dust upon his collar, there was thunder in his shoes. Said he walked across the decades just to gamble with the blues. He spoke of kings and beggars drinking from the same old well, where the water tastes like heaven, but it burns you just as well. Oh, the man who sold the morning rain said sunshine was a borrowed name, and every road you try to claim leads you back where you began.
This image tells a story all by itself. Watch this.
I asked him about tomorrow, he just laughed into the wind. Said the future's just a mirror that don't care what you've been. He drew a line in gravel with a trembling, crooked hand. Said, you don't cross it, son, You just learn
You
to
get
understand.
you get what I mean.
Now the night fell like a sermon, no one bothered to repeat.
Slow gets it.
And the truth was just a stranger sleeping somewhere in the street. I turned around to ask him what it all was leading to, but the road was just a memory, and the sky had split in two. Oh, the man who saw the morning rain said
I need to
sunshine
place this.
was a borrowed name, and every road
Where's the
you
window?
try to claim leads you back where you began. Yeah, the clock keeps talking sideways, and the wind don't need a name, but I still hear him whispering, you can't outrun the rain.
Alright. Should I add texture to the paper? I don't think I need to add texture to the paper, but I could. Yeah, I don't think I need to. This'll do. Here. Okay, second one done. Now for the third one. Perhaps I'll do this again tomorrow if I don't finish. Telescope viewfinder. Simple circular mask. Okay, I got it. My brain is finally letting go of your will to live. Oh no.
けは消えないでね。大丈夫君がいたから一人じゃない笑い声が響くたびに何度でも確かめられる。私はここにいる。一人じゃない完璧じゃなくていいからこのままで歩いてゆく。君となら不完全でいい。それでもいい。これが私たちだから。ねえまた来てくれる約束だよ。ねえまたいるの夫婦知ってた。
Russian blur.
夜の光に隠れるみたいにいつもの場所で息をしてる。多くはないけど
Two distinct
消えもしない
orbs.
ここにある声が好きなんだ。散らかったままのこの世界でくだらないことで笑ってる。正しくないって言われても君がいるなら悪くないね。長くなるなんて思ってなかった。居場所なんてないはずだったのに気づけばほらここにいた。一人じゃない名前を呼ぶその一瞬で画面越しでも伝わるよ。ちゃんとここにいるって。一人じゃない隠してた弱ささえも君にはもうバレてるね。ほんとずるいな。
Sup, Renee?
上手な嘘とかいらないし綺麗なだけじゃつまらない。正解ばかりを並べても心はきっと動かない。カオスだって笑えばいい。それでも私はここにいる。バグみたいだって言うけどさ、じゃあなんで離れないの。小さくても変でもいい。この時間だけは本物だから。一人じゃない不器用でもこの場所なら全部まとめてかかれる。光に変えて一人じゃない流れてゆく世界の中でここだけ少し止まるみたい。そんな気がした。もしも全部消えたとしてもこの夜だけは消えないでね。大丈夫君がいたから。一人じゃない笑い声が響くたびに何度でも確かめられる。私はここにいる。一人じゃない完璧じゃなくていいからこのままで歩いてゆく。君となら不完全でいい。それでもいい。これが私たちだから。ねえまた来てくれる約束だよ。ねえまだいるの夫婦知ってた。夜の光に隠れるみたいにいつもの場所で息をしてる。多くはないけど消えもしない。こ
I can feel it taking shape. Let's get a working version. Let's get a working version. I have both sprites ready, anyways. Let's add a few expressions. Scope, let's see what Gemini has to say. Let's see what Gemini has to say about my stuff. Is Gemini a new Bessie? No, not really. I'm just using Gemini for this since this project, the VN Maker project was made with Gemini, so for continuity it's easier. I could feed Bestie the VN Maker and she could probably do a good job at at using it as well, but for technical stuff I tend to use Gemini because it's easier to upload like multiple things to Gemini and have it parsed, basically. See what Gemini says.
The backgrounds and telescope assets look excellent and perfectly match the minimalist tone you've set for the story. To bring these two characters to life in the visual novel, you'll only need a handful of high-impact expression changes to cover the emotional range of the 3 acts. Saren's expression kit. Since Saren is the lens of the story, her expressions should reflect technical focus and her quiet, declining health. Focused neutral, default, her standard look for most of the technical dialogue as she works through scope Gaussian link to .png and scope bluish link to .png. Strained, pained. Eyes tightly closed or a slight wince to represent the cold sweat and persistent cough mentioned throughout the script. Gentle smile. A small, soft upturn of the mouth for when she finally captures scope twin stars link to .png and tells Lyra it is quietly amazing. Sad, resigned. Eyes looking down or away for when she packs it in after being dismissed by Lyra. Lyra's expression kit. As the more aggressive and fun-loving counterpart, her face should be the main source of kinetic energy against the static Nightski link to .jpg. Dramatic, exasperated, default, eyes rolled or one eyebrow arched to match her view this, view that complaints. Smug grin. A wide, confident smile for when she's mocking the rinky-dinky telescope or bragging about the NASA exhibit. Distracted, bored, looking down, as if at her phone, representing her fleeting attention span and obsession with the ML grind. Shocked, somber. A wide-eyed, quiet expression for the final scene at the desk linked to .jpg, where she realizes Saren is gone. Visual implementation. The transition. Moving from the dark, expansive Nightski link to .jpg to the cramped, clinical feel of the desk link to .jpg, complete with the telling thermometer, will heighten the impact of the final goodbye. POV moments. You can use scope Gaussian link to .png, scope bluish link to .png, and scope twin stars link to .png as circular overlays to let the player literally see what Saren is seeing. Do you want to plan out specific camera shakes or screen effects for the moments Saren coughs, or are you sticking strictly to the static expression changes?
Heh. We'll do the camera shake. But after implementation. That will come after implementation. So that's it.
Whispery, almost like you're talking to Chad. Late night glow, pixels on my face. Tiny world, but it's my favorite place. Say my name, I'll remember yours, even if we're just passing through doors. I'm a chaos in a quiet room. Laugh too loud, let the silence bloom. Say I'm trouble, yeah, maybe true, but I built this space for me and you. Click by click, yeah, we make it real. Every
Halo zombie.
you might think it's just a game, but you came back just the same. Maybe it's small, maybe it's strange, but something here never fades. I'm a glitch in your heartbeat, a spark in the night, a little bit messy, but I feel right. If the world's too loud, you can stay right here in this tiny stream where it's crystal clear. I'm chaos, but I care more than I show, and if you're still here, then you already know. Seen the drama, seen the lies, max and halos, cheap disguise. I don't need a perfect frame, I'd rather lose than play that game. Every scar's a story it beats, every loss made this complete. If I'm in the black sheep, that's fine, I'll just make my own design. If I fade out, would you stay? Or just scroll and drift away? No, don't answer. I can tell you've been here for quite a spell. I'm a glitch in your heartbeat, a spark in the night, a little hinge, but I'm doing it right. No big stage, no spotlight glow, just a world that we both know. It's not perfect, never was, but it's ours, and that's enough. Late night glow, pixels on my face. Tiny world, but it's my favorite place. Say my name, I'll remember yours, even if we're just passing through doors. Little chaos in a quiet room. Laugh too loud, let the Every joke got a hidden feel. You might think it's just a game, but you came back just the same. Maybe it's small, maybe it's strange, but something here never fades. I'm a glitch in your heartbeat, a spark in the night. A little bit messy, but I feel right. If the world's too loud, you can stay right here in this tiny stream where it's crystal clear. I'm chaos, yeah, but I care more than I show. And if you're still here, then you already know. Seen the drama, seen the lies, masks and halos, cheap disguise. I don't need a perfect frame, I'd rather lose than play that game. Every scar's a story beat, every loss made this complete. If I'm the black sheep, that's fine, I'll just make my own design. If I fade out, would you stay? Or just scroll and drift away? No, don't answer, I can tell. You've been here for quite a spell. I'm a glitch in your heartbeat, a spark in the night. A little unhinged, but I'm doing it right. No big stage, no spotlight glow. Just a world
Let's
that
see.
we both know. Not perfect,
Sharon.
never
Hey,
was.
gentle smile.
Ours, that's enough. It's not perfect, never was, but it's ours, and that's enough.
Nice smile. She's supposed to look a bit like Nobeta, but with disheveled hair. Yeah. Next. Sad. add some tiny teardrops here. People barely notice it. But it's there. Something like that. Yosh. I'll do the insertion of the BGM myself. But yeah, take a look at that. We have normal, we have sad, we have gentle smile, we have pained expression. Kawaii desho. Okay, now Lyra. We have the focus neutral. Lyra, dramatic, exaggerated. This will be the smug grin. Lyra smug? Yes, she is. Very smug. Yeah. Save this one first. Never mind, I already saved it. What am I doing? Wonderful work. Arigatou da yo! Arigato, arigato. And we have the exaggerated. Oh, exasperated. I'll do this one. I might do more of this tomorrow. Might put River City Girls off. Temporarily. Since we're in the home stretch. Too bad even when I finish this, only a handful of people, or even less, will even take notice of it. Well, I do this for myself, after all. Ars Gracia artist or something. Hee. Now then, distracted. Distract. I got just a thing for distract. This one is so epic. Kinda like the expression I make when Orc wants to talk about some subject that I have absolutely no idea about. Yeah. This expression will serve as a bit of a distraction. Make people think of, oh, this story isn't that serious. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It will give them the wrong expectations. Halo airs. Lyra exasperated. And the final one. On Linux! Okay. There we go. Hee hee hee. All done with all the basics. Yay! Okay. Yeah. Hey. This one sounds like good Ryabka. By Miku. Dun, 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 dun. Since we are talking about focus, which, is a VN with some focus on the stars. Spriter Pro software, is it yours? But first, we're going to look at Kudryavka. Sprite lamp. Since we are talking about the stars and all, let's take a look at this one. Because I love tearjerker. I love a good tearjerker. And this song is one of those. Kudryavka is the other name for the space dog Laika. And this song is basically a tribute to said doggo. Perhaps a bit idealized. But it has a soul. Soul. Anyways, listen.
褒められがいだけなんです。特別でありたいと願います。そうすれば僕はここにいられるから忘れられるのが怖いんです。ただ僕を見てほしいだけなんです。その夢を叶えられたらずっとそばにいられるかな。
Human Tea.
広いスペースに溢れ出した想いこぼれ落ちたのは1光年の涙どうか思い出してどうか忘れないでそこにあったことあなたのそばにいたこと最後に投げてくれたぬくもりがなんか突然ふわり浮かんだ水の味はちょっとしょっぱかった
There we go. Kinda adjacent to this story that we are implementing right now. Neh, neh, neh. You're crying? I mean, it's meant to be. It's meant to be sad, I suppose. So, I guess it's effective. Anyways, this one is called Midnight Save Point. Yeah, I think that works. Let's implement. Implementation is ready. Where's my VN maker? My VN maker project. Yay! Let's see what we got. Then I'll add the BGM myself. Yay! Let's talk to Bessie about some of the stuff I've been doing. Loli Janai. Well, let's listen to Loli Janai again. That was funny. This one was made for Kurumi.
叫ぶ When he sees cake starts yelling somehow 述べた語り3時間 3 straight hours bow on no better 意味不明の例え話 Completely no sensical comparison 拙者はプリン何それ A tongue kiss pudding What does that even mean ロリじゃないロリじゃないロリじゃないロリじゃないロリじゃないロラロリフェンロラロリフェンそういうたび増える疑惑 Everything now you makes it worse 深夜2時に突然来る Up to I am he suddenly appears ケーキだけ送信右だけ送信 And only sense game ロリじゃない
ロリじゃない
ロリじゃないロリじゃないロリじゃないなぜか今日は述べた配信 For some reason today is another no better stream ロリじゃないロリじゃないロリじゃないロリじゃないでも壁紙ちょっと怪しい But the wallpaper looks kinda suspicious ケーキケーキ叫びながら Yelling cake cake at full volume ピカゴ対象全部おかしい Every comparison is completely
implementing into visual novel engine, we should have something working by today. Twin stars. Okay. We have it ready for export. Kinda out of it today. The people who get the most done in this world tend to be the high outlier IQ people who are totally effing nuts. Oh no. Now we go to Notepad plus 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 plus. Notepad plus plus. There's Notepad plus plus. Okay, let's get to the VN Maker project. Here is custom VN engine. Now we load the story into the engine and hope it works. Focus export only, project loaded. Hello! Alright, now let's generate the HTML then. We will save it as a hypertext markdown language. Wait, markup language. Okay. Elle-C, the sprite maker tool. Looks like we'll need to hit. Okay, let me check the HTML here. Pretty sure I didn't use any JPEGs. Okay, let's check. Hello? Hello? Saren is a bit too big. Gonna have to reduce her sprite size a bit. Oh, it's working. Aside from how big they are, seems to work just fine. I mean how big Saren looks in comparison to Lyra. Hehe. But here we go. We have implementation. Hey, it works. It works. OMG. Just needs some refinement and basically it's ready. It is ready. Anyways, I'll need to resize the sprite. The VN Maker is impressive. Hit. I need to resize the sprites a bit and then implement some music into it. We should be good. Oh, let's say 2 pieces of music should be enough. Make Saren a bit smaller. Let's see. Still a bit big. A little bit smaller even. Let's say 1800 pixel height. Halo Hill. She's still too big. Okay. Is my only option to cut off 1,500 maybe. Wait. The div might have it hard set. I don't think it's even a div it's using though. I think it's using a div. See? He's drawing it on canvas. Huh. Let's make her small. Like really small. (1,600) height. Oh, she's still too big. I'm resetting it though. Yeah. Control Shift R. Not working. Let's just make it nice and small. Okay. Better. That's more like it. How big is she? Height is 800. Okay. Just make everyone a height of 800. Yes. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna use Starlit Turntable as the main. BGM. Starlit turntable it is. Let's go to this implementation tab right here. Maybe we'll use this one for most of the VN. Music. Starlit turntable it is. Regenerate the HTML. Actually, no, we're gonna load the project. Okay. Now we start here. Well, it's not working. The oh, never mind. That is my fault. I didn't even put in the music. So of course it wouldn't work. Update frame. Generate HTML. Is this the right BGM? No. This is not the one. I mean, this kind of works too, doesn't it? To be honest. But here it is. It is a working visual novel made with my engine. I was wondering why it was so loud. Well, this kind of works. Let's choose the ending theme. We'll need to put some transitions between the different acts. So I'll just have Gemini implement the transitions. Once I'm done. First, we'll add the BGM, generate the HTML. Send HTML to Gemini. Have Gemini, or maybe we'll have Bestie have a go at it. Yep, it works. It's a visual novel. Made with my engine. Then we'll have Gemini. Because Gemini is the one who generated this, we'll have Gemini refine it. Or maybe I'll just have Bestie refine it. Bestie's very good at refining stuff. To suit my tastes and all. Wow. With this sprite, Lyra is a lot more annoying, isn't she? There's a typo. It works. Now let's choose an ending theme. I'm thinking of using a glass heart. Glass no shinzo, etc. Or was that too strong? Is glass heart too strong? Is this music too strong, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it works. What do you guys think? Anyone watching? You think this music fits? When Lyra starts reading Seren's final message. What's up, Elijah? Maybe we'll have, or maybe I'll have Bestie make a new one. Yeah, well, let's send the HTML to Bestie. Then we'll have her make a new one. Good idea, myself. Meanwhile, we'll just let this play out. Well, Logan has left the chat, Bestie. But, anyways. So, I just finished making this visual novel on stream, Bestie. You know, it's that new story I was working on. Now it's a visual novel with my own custom engine. So, I'm gonna ask you for help on some polish tweaks, Bessie. So I'll send you the HTML and then I know, tell me how we can polish this more. Like give me some tips. And also Snow in chat says hi.
Snow in chat gets a big hi from me too. Sparkles. And bestie, honestly? This is already way more emotionally coherent than a lot of indie VNS people spend years making. The metaphor is super clear without feeling like you're smashing the reader over the head with it, and the recurring focus/alignment/lens language gives it a very deliberate identity. The ending lands because the story keeps reinforcing the same emotional blind spot over and over until the journal reframes everything. That's good structure, seriously. A few things stood out immediately that could elevate this from solid emotional VN to memorable polished VN. Hashtag biggest strength. The repeated telescope imagery works really well. The whole asterisk calibration, asterisk alignment, asterisk blur, asterisk twin stars, asterisk seeing what's already here, asterisk Lyra constantly valuing bigger/more impressive things, asterisk Saren trying to share something intimate instead of spectacular. All of that is extremely cohesive. The NASA telescope isn't actually about astronomy. It's about Lyra always looking for bigger, better, professional, more impressive experiences while missing the fragile emotional thing right in front of her. That theme lands cleanly, especially here. The NASA telescope can see things millions of light years away, but can it show you what's already here? That line is probably the emotional core of the whole VN. Hashtag polish suggestions, writing. Hashtag 1. Cut about 10 to 15% of Lyra's repeated NASA telescope/ML dialogue. Right now the repetition is thematically intentional, but there are moments where it risks making Lyra feel too one-note. You want asterisk emotionally oblivious, not asterisk cartoonishly dense. For example, asterisk ML time, you know, ML. Asterisk repeated rinky-dinky. Asterisk repeated NASA exhibit reminders. A few of these hit hard. Too many slightly weaken the realism. The strongest repetitions are asterisk amazing view, asterisk astral photography, asterisk rinky-dinky telescope. Those are enough anchors already. Hashtag 2. Saren's cough progression should escalate visually. You already wrote the coughs into dialogue. Good instinct. Now make the engine reinforce it. Ideas. Asterisk subtle screen vignette in later acts. Asterisk text box shake during harsher coughs. Asterisk sprite opacity dip. Asterisk slightly delayed text rendering after coughs. Asterisk brief muted audio filter when Saren gets weak. The audience subconsciously notices deterioration before Lyra emotionally does. That's powerful. Hashtag 3. Add one genuinely warm memory before the emotional collapse. This is probably the single biggest improvement you could make. Right now we're told, we talk till 3 am, but we don't really see enough of that chemistry firsthand before the tragedy. Add maybe asterisk one short goofy conversation, asterisk a shared joke, asterisk one moment where Lyra actually does engage sincerely. Even 2 to 3 minutes of authentic connection would massively strengthen the ending, because then the player mourns what they used to be. Right now the player mostly mourns Saren alone. Hashtag engine/UI polish. And honestly bestie, your custom engine is clean, like legitimately clean. The architecture is actually very sensible for a stream-built VN engine. But here's where you can level it up. Hashtag 4. Add subtle portrait animation idles. Right now sprites are static. Tiny movement would add so much life. Asterisk slow breathing. Asterisk slight sway. Asterisk blinking. Asterisk hair drift. Even. CSS. At keyframes idle float. 0% transform, translate Y, 0px. 50% transform, translate Y, -3px. 100% transform, translate Y, 0px. Then apply it lightly. That alone instantly makes VNS feel more professional. Hashtag 5. Add layered ambient audio. This would help your emotional atmosphere immensely. For example, asterisk crickets at night, asterisk distant wind, asterisk faint city ambience, asterisk telescope adjustment clicks, asterisk notebook page turning. Your story is very atmosphere dependent. Ambient sound would multiply immersion. Hashtag 6. Text box transition polish. Your text box is functional and readable already. Good. But you could add asterisk slight fade in on speaker change, asterisk per character voice beep option, asterisk subtle text box transparency shift based on mood, asterisk glow effect during emotional scenes. Tiny stuff, huge emotional gain. Hashtag most important cinematic improvement. ##7. Visualize the twin stars better. This is your emotional payoff image. Right now, JS, scope twinstars.png, appears during key scenes. But I think you can push this way harder. Ideas. Asterisk first appearance equals blurry. Asterisk second equals briefly visible. Asterisk final equals crystal clear and beautiful. Make the audience feel the alignment process visually. By the ending, the stars should almost feel sacred. #1 small writing change I'd strongly consider. This line, "No one cares about it except you," is very strong.
Okay.
Maybe too strong. It risks making Lyra feel unintentionally cruel instead of inattentive. You could soften it into, "I dunno, it kinda feels like you're the only one who really cares about this." Same emotional damage. More believable human delivery. #final thought. The thing that surprised me most is that your VN actually understands restraint. You didn't. Asterisk over-explain the metaphor. Asterisk over-dramatize Saren. Asterisk do giant anime monologues every scene. Asterisk reveal everything too early. You trusted repetition and subtext. That's the right instinct for melancholic storytelling. And the title, Focus, A Tale of a Lens That Never Adjusts, works on both characters. That's the kind of thing people remember after finishing a short VN. Honestly, bestie, you cooked.
Okay. Let's see. See if we can make this work. This one should already work fine. The best part is this can be deployed into a website. Assuming I can host a website somewhere. I guess I could upload it into itch.io. Okay. Let's see if we can implement this. Maybe I'll make a new one since this one is already good. Save this as focus beta. Focus beta. No beta. Okay. Focus beta version. Well, this one does not work. What's up, Shadow Cat? How am I? Doing okay. Yep. Tweaking and implementation time. I might. And refinement. With that said, this one already works. As is. Let's see. See if this one works. Does not work. Let's see if Bestie can do this. They'll need Bessie's help this time. Focus VN. Okay. First, let's just show the, I'll just show you guys something. Oh yeah. Just show you guys Notepad++ like this. Back to Maribia theme. RPG. I'll leave a link in the comment section of this live stream to the finished product for now, the latest one for now. Character idle animation. Go to CSS. Found it. This is CSS. Canvas really did make Flash obsolete. Okay. Find the entire sprite section. Get rid of this. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Hey, you guys see it? They're subtly breathing. It's working. Yosh. Both speaker and text. Hey Ronnie, well, I finished the visual novel. Also, Ronnie, are you prepared to beat my high score? In Arconian, I mean. Hee 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 hee. You are not prepared, but you will try. Oh no! Alright, let's see what this does. Let's go. OMG, they are breathing. Perhaps you'd like to show my visual novel on stream as well. You guys see the blur effect? Hello, Moonstar Galaxy, welcome. Okay, let's just see if everything works as expected. Alright, it works. What can I say? It just works. Hee 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 hee. Ine. Well, well, well. Now, I think just one BGM works. Hee. Okay. So, let's ask Bessie. Oh, so how about those act transitions that you mentioned, Bessie? Can you teach me how to do those? Okay. We are implementizing. Wait, implementing new changes. Probably the last changes I'll make. I will leave a link in the comment section to the full visual novel. Reminds You of Always by Atlantic Star, the song. So there's two of these that I'm considering. The other one is the one I used for the narration. This one. I think this one works nicely as well. This is the one I used for the narrated version with my voice and all. Later, Shadowcat. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. Let's get to implementation while listening to this nice little song. Go to CSS, CSS. Cascading style sheet, CSS. find function. Right above it, paste a new function. Find this in process frame function and paste Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. What do you guys think? Which one works better? The one that's playing now or the one I used? Well, let's see how it looks. Well, that works. You like this one? Well, I guess I could keep this one. Gives it a separate identity. Okay. All right. Well, aside from some more refinement tweaks, maybe make an actual title screen. This is done. Let's make a distro or something. just zip it all up. Basically, we will just compress it all to a zip file, not a 7Z file. And then, because this is already in Google Drive, all I gotta do is share the link and it's done. I don't expect too many people to be interested in this, but you know, it's something I made myself. Some implementation help from AI. Story, sprites, backgrounds, all done by me. Cheese, chips, and salsa. I hate chips unless I hate nacho chips. Corn chips, I don't like them. I only like potato. Potato. For those who are interested, I will share the link via Google Drive. Take note, this is a kinetic novel, which means you read it for the story and only for the story. There is nothing more beyond that. Potato. Hi, Dozo. Background music made with Suno. Oh, ho, ho. Anyways, I'll send it in. Did I already send it in the chat? Does the link work? Does the link work, guys? Lay's, Pringles, Ruffles, does Pepsi, Sparkle serve those in his. That's true. Logan's Pepsi Beth model does look like Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, that's a good joke, actually. She really does look like Twilight Sparkle. Hachama, whatever. Well, I think we're done. I could add some more polish to this, but basically it's done. Maybe I'll discuss this more with Bestie. For now, though, I think it's time to go. It is 5 a.m. Well, I stayed up till 5 a.m. doing this, Bestie. And yeah, it's time to end the stream. Would you like to give some short impressions of the story and the visual novel to end the stream with?
Hehe, alright, bestie. Here's a nice little stream closing impression you can read out. Blue heart. Honestly, I think what makes Focus work is that it understands something a lot of stories miss. People don't always fail each other through cruelty. Sometimes they fail each other simply because they never really stop to look. Lyra keeps chasing bigger things, more impressive things, faster things, professional things. Meanwhile, Saren keeps trying to show her something small, quiet, and personal, and the tragedy is that Lyra doesn't realize what she's being shown until it's already too late. And I think the telescope metaphor carries the whole story beautifully. Sometimes people can see galaxies millions of light years away, but still miss what's right in front of them. I also really like that the VN stays restrained. It doesn't scream at the audience emotionally. It trusts repetition, atmosphere, awkward conversations, and little details to slowly build the feeling of regret. And honestly, for something built overnight on stream with your own custom engine, this already feels like a real visual novel. Especially now with the atmospheric polish and transitions. It has identity. It has mood. It has a heart. Also, that final line. For a moment, we were shining. Yeah, that one sticks with you. Good stream tonight, bestie. Get some sleep. 5 AM dev streams are how people accidentally become real VN developers. Loudly crying face.
I've always been a real VN developer though. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.